Happy Monday, everybody. We ready for a PB? I'm ready for a PB. Oh. I don't know about that joke, Siri bot. Who did the wizard marry? His ghoul friend? Nah. JD, happy Monday. How's the climb treated you so far today? Oh. Had to make a save already on floor 0. Got a PB, hit the pole jump, and then got past the turtle thing. Okay. So is your PB the fish jump now? Who did the necromancer marry, not the wizard? Yeah. My first thought was Casper. Necromancer would at least stay along the wizard thing if they wanted to stay with that, but yeah. But yeah, congrats on the PB. That's awesome. It'll be floor 3 in no time now. Boing. Boing, boing. Splish. Last jump on floor 2. You don't think you're doing soon? Are you talking about LeBron or the one right after we're jumping over to the sand? Probably LeBron. That's the one that usually people think is intimidating. The flip into the disc. Yeah, LeBron. Okay. No, I think it's, I think you could do it. It's a lot easier than it looks. It's very intimidating looking, but it's probably one of the easier jumps on floor 2. The main thing is just knowing that you want to jump like a little bit higher so that you can just release and get air control properly. Ira, happy Monday. Welcome in. But yeah, as long as you jump, I would say far enough left. You want to be farther left on the jump. And then like higher. Those are the keys in my experience. Ooh, clean LeBron. Nothing but net. Swing. And We're floor 3 already. Feels good. Man, we got Godzy, Body, and JD here. Good crew. Oh, geez, that was so close. Oh, that little ramp is so mean. Man, that was so close. Saw my life flash before my eyes there. Whew. A little tight, that turn. But hey, it worked out. Hey, Micah. How long has it been? It's been a little while, you're right. How am I? I'm doing great. Happy New Year, by the way. No, I'm doing really well. Feeling good. Yeah. How about you? Alright, here's the question I always ask when someone comes back for the first time in a while. What was my PB last time we saw? You're good? Have finals in like 2 weeks. Oh, rip. Well, good luck with that one. Ooh. You were here last time about a month ago. Okay. So I think we were still on floor 8. It's been a long while since we've been on floor 8. Gotcha, yeah. Honestly, our PB probably wasn't that different. We've mostly been increasing our consistency trying to get to floor 8. Getting to floor 7, most like. Boing. You just check past chats. Yeah, if it was middle of December, I would say it was probably floor 8, maybe bleb jump. So we've had a couple of PBs since then. We've been getting like one every weekish. Last time we were here, my PB was floor 8 something. Yeah. I said that I PB'd, but it wasn't bleb. Okay. It might have been the jump right after the second turtle. Oh no, I remember. I think I remember now. One of the times that I PB'd, I dead turtled on the second turtle. It was so sad. I'm pretty sure that was a PB. I ended up failing the unturtle and like dead turtling right there. I bet that was probably the PB at the time. Could be that, yeah. Because that's like right before bleb. Yeah, then it sounds like you missed out on a decent amount. For a while, our PB was smacking into the wall at bleb. We did that twice. And then we had a really sad third turtle attempt where we ended up dead turtling because we slid. I did the wrong inputs when trying to unturtle. And now our PB is failing that last jump of floor 8. So we are so close to 9. What's before that? Right before that, it's just... It probably would have been the beam jump. Hey, Lysurgium, happy Monday. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck wishes as always. Beautiful hole. Maybe beam or the PB before the beam. It definitely wouldn't have been before the beam. Because I don't think I failed the first turtle on floor 8. So it was probably the beam. Jumping up to the beam. I think the first time that I went to 8, that was the fail that I ended up having. Floor 6 and 13. Yeah. This is our first run. Pretty good so far. Definitely no complaints for a first run. Boing. Yeah, it was probably right after the first turtle, though. Boing. Slowly out of the pool. And... Be right back. You're gonna switch to phone. 1 a.m. You're gonna head to bed soon. Sounds good. Quack. Hey, Pio. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. Whew. $5K more points until you get the DVD logo. Let's go. Surely that's what we were missing. Do I see the logo when driving? Yep, it is on screen. It is not a stream thing, it's a Trackmania plugin. Nice. Deranged plugin. It does help get PB, that's true. Ooh, that's close. Oh, damn. No! Rip. Well, that sucks. That loop was so close, too. Such a close loop. Yeah, I think the only way to do that would be to have the mods do a prediction at some point and then vote opposite each other and just cross your fingers that no one else votes. Otherwise your points will be distributed evenly. Oh, you can't do predictions with points? Okay. Never mind. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to give points to people. Through, like, gambling. Rip. It's very interesting to me that fake gambling with fictional points is outlawed in Poland. But I mean, it probably increases tendencies for gambling, so it kind of makes sense. Just a little bit. Boing. Not against it. Yeah, I mean, it helps people who would not normally have been able to help themselves if they had that kind of personality where they're highly addictive. No, all in all, it's a Seems like a positive thing. As far as you're aware, we can gamble points, but the DVD redeem is for berries. Oh yeah, Stream Elements is different. That's what I was referring to, the predictions. Gambling on predictions is against the rules in Poland, I guess. Gambling's so bad if you get addicted. Yeah. It can... I mean, that's true of just about any addiction, I would say, but especially gambling. Nice. I think I kind of figured out the whole thing. The hole feels like it works better if you take a wide turn into it. And then, like, releasing all the way until you can get through the hole, and then gassing through the hole. Boing. I think that feels like a very good indicator of how much more comfortable I've gotten with the car. And with that turn, especially. I didn't really line that up at all. I just kind of backed up far enough and then kept going. Very nice. Bonk. That was a bit of a doozy of a plastic part, but works. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Alright. Now, really good though. Our first run of the day made it to the plastic loot. $20K falls or 20K floors first? I think it's almost certainly 20K floors. Let's say I fall an average of 4 floors per fall. Then almost certainly it's gonna be floors first. It'd be kind of crazy if we somehow made it to 20K falls first. It would mean somehow we made like over 3,000 like 1 floor or less falls. I guess we do fall sometimes from like... There are at least 2 that I know of that count as a single fall without being a floor. I believe one of them is the entry into floor 2. That upside down bounce thing into the pool. I think that counts as a fall. And then another one would be the jump down into the tunnel on floor 4. So yeah, I guess every time we get to floor 4, we're adding an extra 2. But that still nets us positive 1 floor each run, at least. That being said, there could be more that I don't know of, like on 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure that between 0 and 4, there's only 2, though. Boink. Man, really solid floor 4 here. Yeah, I definitely get what people were saying before. A lot of people were saying like, oh man, floor 7 is so hard. And I kept saying like, nah, 6 seems easy, or 6 seems harder. 6 only feels harder until you get it down. I feel like 6 is more consistent. Like the key to 6 is just driving precisely. But there's not a lot of like weirdness to it. Floor 7 loop feels kind of weird. You kind of have to drive it by feel. Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate you, Clippinator. That is so troll. It clipped and didn't look like it clipped. That's the worst. I hate that so much. You're gonna go shower? Alright. Thanks for telling me, Pio. I really needed to know. Boing. Man, that is the worst though. When the tire clips and it doesn't show it. Didn't show it. The bonk sound effect didn't play. I literally had no way of knowing except for the fact that it slowed down. Maybe if I paid attention to my speed more, I would have been able to do something, but like, I don't even think that would have helped. I don't think there's any bailing after you finish that second clip spot. I think you're just out of luck at that point. You're back! Welcome back, Micah. Hadn't. Unlucky Clippinator fail. Boing, boing, splish. Not a big deal, though. We go back to 4. Very quick and easy recovery. Oh yeah, I was kind of thinking about trying to go quicker on Clippinator. Like, get more speed going up the little hill. It seems like it might be pretty good. Prevent problems like that one that we just had. I don't think it's a good idea for me to try it on the main map. So I'll probably try it on Friday. If I can remember. I don't particularly want to go out of my way to practice it right here. I think I was talking about that yesterday, though. It would probably increase my floor 4 consistency if I can get that down, though. My floor 4 consistency is already pretty high, so I'm not that worried about it. But it could be nice. Boing. No! Oh my god, that's so dumb. Oh. Ah. Oof. All right. Let's get back to 8. I want to get my early floor 8 out of the way. Just about. Happy Monday, Reuter. Wishful thinking. If only it was Saturday. That being said, that is the only guess that's almost always guaranteed to be wrong. I think I've only done one Saturday stream since I started doing Trackmania. Surely today will be the day. We keep saying it, but one of these days it must be true. Floor 9's coming. I think our biggest stickler now is floor 7. Funny enough. Technically, it doesn't have to come true. That's not true at all. Floor 9 is gonna come someday. Floor 10 will. Floor 11 will. Etc, etc, etc. Floor 16 will. And the end will. Since the only thing that can stop us is us giving up. And since I have no intention of giving up, nothing will ever stop us. We will eventually get there. Plus, it would be silly to say that we're never getting to floor 9. It's literally right there. That's the same as saying we're never getting another PB. Boing. Alright, we got our one floor 3 fail out of the way while Max Chess isn't here yet. So now we can get all the way past floor 3 the rest of the day, 100%. Floor 9 before January 9th, you believe. There's a goal. Let's see, today's Monday, so 7th, 8th, 9th is Thursday. Before or on? Before or by, I mean. I think you said before. But floor 9 on January 9th feels like it has a nice ring to it. By makes more sense. Thursday's good for PB too, exactly. Thursday does feel like a PB day. Historically, anyway. Should have used a greater ball. No flower for you. Whew. Yeah, I have no idea how to go straight from there. I saw Hobby do it the other day. No idea how it's done. Feels like they're able to do it pretty consistently, it seems like, but... I imagine maybe you have to, like, somehow slow down the bug slide so you don't bonk the wall? I don't know. Nice. I did go a little bit faster there. Just a little bit. But I also just didn't clip, so that's fine. Andy! Happy Monday. First time here, good luck. Hope I'm having fun. I absolutely am. We already had a pretty decent run today. But yeah, it's good to have you here. Damn. Clipped the glass. Oh, and don't get the save. Feels bad. Oh, man. Got tunneled. Yeah, it happens. Your fault? No, not your fault. Yeah, not your fault. That's on me. Turned too far left, and I don't really know why. Actually, I do know why. That jump works out a lot better if you jump on the left side of the cone. So that's surely what I was trying to do, but just a little too far left. It happens. Mangrove, happy Monday. How am I doing? I had a loop run today. That's my day's PB. So, yeah, so far so good. I can't complain. Like 15-minute floor 7 today. Hey, Pollux, happy Monday to you as well. But yeah, surely it's floor 9 today. How could we not PB and get another floor 9 here? Alright, Andy, since it's your first time here, how long you been playing Trackmania? My guess is usually like a year and a half, but you never know. Could be never played it, could be 15 years. It's a whole range of answers. Alright, let's catch up to Godsey. Nice. Second time's the charm. Bonk. Eh, not bad. We salvaged it. What's my secret to staying motivated? I enjoy it. That's probably the easiest thing. I have a very positive outlook, I guess. Instead of looking at... I guess the biggest thing is I put a lot less value on PBs than a lot of people. A lot of people only look at when the last time they PB'd was, how big the PB was. And personally, I just don't care that much. Like, it's nice, obviously. It feels good getting a PB. But the thing that I care the most about is increasing consistency. Like, if I'm able to get more floor 7s every day, that is a much better thing to me than getting a single big PB. And by my feeling and, like, I don't actually count, like, how many runs I get to each floor every day. But it just keeps feeling better and better. I do feel like I'm getting, like, last week I was getting around 2 floor 7s an hour. That was how good I was doing on some of those days. It was a crazy, crazy pace. Unfortunately, they weren't translating over to floor 8s. Yeah. PB does not reflect skill. To an extent it does, because, like, the ability to perform under pressure is a part of it for sure, but no, the goal is for eventually none of these jumps to have any pressure, because I will be so used to them that I could do them in my sleep. But I think the other thing, motivation-wise, is, at least, not necessarily motivation-wise, but not getting demotivated, is that I started out this whole thing with much lower expectations for myself. Since this is the first Trackmania map I've ever played, it's just like, how could I expect myself to beat it quickly? I mean, based off of my original estimates, I'm actually doing pretty well. I originally thought, yeah, it's probably going to take me around 2,000 hours. I'm still under 1,000 hours total. And I'm approximately halfway there in big air quotes. Obviously, everyone knows that the next floors get much harder. But approximately halfway there in big air quotes. And less than half of my estimated time. Hard not to stay motivated. Swing. No, obviously the most important thing, though, is fun. If I wasn't still having fun, it would be very hard to stay motivated. Ugh, gross. Okay. Was asking because you have to find motivation to work on your thesis. So I guess the fun answer probably doesn't help too much then. I guess another motivation for me that is more applicable to this situation is once I'm done with Deep Dip 2, since I have my current, like, challenge run going where I'm not allowed to play other maps until I finish this one. There is like a carrot and stick kind of situation. Not stick, just a carrot situation. I have a little motivation there. A little extra incentive. Because once I beat the map, I get to play all of the rest of Trackmania. So I guess once you're done with your thesis, you'll probably have more free time to do other stuff that you want to do. Or you could even set up like a reward system for yourself. Like, oh, once I do this, I'm gonna get myself a gallon of ice cream. Or play Trackmania. Pretty good advice, actually. Thank you. Oh, jeez. All right, don't go in the water. Okay, dumb mistake on 5 here, but we save. First time you're seeing the save. It is so much easier if you don't have wet tires. Crap. Oh my god. I almost just ate my words there. I would have been so... Actually, no. I would have just kind of expected it if I would have failed that. No easier way for me to fail something than to say, oh, it's so much easier when I have the conditions I currently have. That's a surefire way to fail something. But we don't. We save it. Now, that is so much easier without wet tires, though. I've only made that save once with wet tires. Anyway. Let's not distracted drive next time we get to that quarter pipe. My mind was not on the quarter pipe at all, which is why I overjumped it. There we go. Much better. Boing. Holy crap, we were zooming. Nice. Maybe it was a mistake for me to bail that. But I think the bail was pretty good. Hey, Hav. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Boing. Man, it is a little bit sad to me though that for a long time there it felt like my loops were so consistent. And then all of a sudden I started getting worse at it. Once I started getting more floor 7s. I mean, it's just absolutely what I'm used to. Get to a floor for the first time for like frequently, and then start failing something that I used to get when I was getting there less frequently. Such a me thing to do. Nice. Clean. Such a beautiful hole. Whew. Boing. Nice. I will say, it feels like we've gotten way better at 6. Bonk. How's it going, Rusted? Happy Monday. Oh, man. Not bad. Classic jinx there. Oh, man. I really did. Huh. Yeah. Well, we suck at floor 6. Oh, God. Even if you landed a 1 and 2, it's better than the mud. That is true, but there's nothing to land on 1 or 2 in that spot. If you fail that spot, it's 3 or nothing. Just something you have to kind of know from a lot of experience. But, oh well. Now, if I would have fallen off earlier or later, there are spots on 3 that I could have landed. That was my best chance. Tried to download this map, but it said you need club access when you tried to play it locally. I think you need to open it manually. Like, once Trackmania is open, go to the file and try to run it using the Trackmania application. And I think that should work. I think if you try to open it like in Trackmania, it won't work. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I can't say for sure because, first of all, I have club access, and I think I've only heard this from other people who've done it. I think Analata does it, so Analata would probably have better detailed instructions. Once they end up getting here. Oh crap. Whoopsie. Oh. Did do it using some file shenanigans. I'm pretty sure all you have to do is have Trackmania open, and then you like go into the actual track file that you downloaded, and like right-click it, open with application, find the Trackmania exe file. I'm pretty sure that's all you have to do. I don't think it's that complicated. I would assume that's probably still fine, right? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, that definitely complicates things if you're using emulation software, but... yeah. I have no idea. Oh, damn. Racing car's cooking. Oh, damn. I had to say something. You're gonna head to bed now? Alright. Sounds good, Micah. Nice talking to you again. Have a good night. Maybe Trackmania runs natively too. You need to test. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, sorry for jinxing your racing car. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Be here more often? Sounds good. Yeah, it'll be good having you. Hopefully, curse continues. Yeah. Man, I can't wait until I get to the point where I can break that curse. I would love to be able to, like, talk myself up. But it definitely feels like anytime I say anything good about myself, it's just like, and floor gang. Finals and stuff cooking, yeah. I mean, definitely make sure to prioritize that. Getting good grades on the final. Probably more important than hanging out, but if you need a break, I'm here. Can't wait till May when you're done with everything. Yeah, that'll be nice. That is such a good feeling. Having all your responsibilities melt away. Boing. Then you're gonna be online like 12 hours a day. Sounds like me. I think I spent like 10 hours the other night just playing RuneScape. I definitely think I could play more Trackmania. Ugh. Alright, see you tomorrow, Micah. Nice. Oh dang, JD left. Boing. And racing car left. Everyone's gone. Your head hurts, you're gonna finish the Return of the King movie. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, enjoy. I need to watch those movies again sometime soon. It's been a couple years. Man, it feels funny being on the tower right now with just 3 people who are significantly better. Been a while since it's been like this. Nice. Man, that name. Tasty. Nice. Good Clippinator jump. Yeah, I don't remember actually what happened with the dirt wall ride last time I failed it. It kind of felt good to me, and then it clipped for some reason. Maybe it was just slower than normal. Boing. Good. Oh, dang. Tasty left. And floor 5 time. Nice. Not a bad time for floor 5 either. Like around 9 minutes-ish. Boing. No, we're making good time. This is shaping up to be a sub 12 floor 6. Boing. Oh, 7, Godsy. Clean. No! Oh, shoot. Ah. man. All right. I didn't notice that I scraped in time. Be right back. Oh, man. Yeah, I kind of like that setup. Jumping into the low part and just doing it that way. I've seen other people do it jumping into the high part. Boing. Yeah, I don't know. Seems pretty good. I wonder if we can get the floor fall difference to be under, what, 300 today? Probably not, right? That's like a 40 fall difference. Honestly, though, I think we probably would already have it if it counted it properly. Because I think we've probably been to floor 4 at least. No, we've been to floor 5 more than 200 times, surely. We get there so frequently. Bing, bing, sploosh. Nice. Whew. Alright, I think brake tapping there is just very bad. That's the lesson we should learn there. I think if I would have done that just now, I might have actually failed the jump. Boing. On the other hand, I've had ones where I it saved because I brake tapped. It's a weird middle ground, like, gray area. Nice. Back to 3. Huh. That was so interesting. I just went really low and did an ice slide, and it kind of just worked really well. Oh. No, it's fine. It did look scary, yeah. I had a feeling, though, that it was going to land right here. As funny as that might sound. I definitely feel like after playing this for nearly 1,000 hours now, I kind of just know where every platform is located. I have a very strong educated guess as to where I'm going to land when making any fall. No, that was my fault, though. I did not do that jump the way that I always should do it. Okay. Bleh. Maybe I should have turtled the other way. Yeah, not gonna lie, today's been a little bit rough so far. I mean, we had that loop fail. Days PB first run. But the runs since then have been a little bit iffy. Needs more DVD logo. Surely that's it. Boing. All right. What if I just will a floor 9 into existence? If we just believe that this run will be the floor 9, surely it will be. What reason would it have not to be? Maybe the music needs to be louder, helps you sometimes. Maybe. Is the music a bit quiet right now? I can turn the music up a little bit if that... Oh my god! That was a dumb mistake. Alright. Let's try it with louder music. Oh, man. No, that was, a mistake that I don't think I've made ever. I released so much that I was scared that I wasn't going to make the jump. So I ended up holding gas to, like, compensate for it. Overjumped. Slammed into the wall. Dead turtle. Feels bad. Or it would have been a dead turtle. Quite literally the definition of an uphill battle. Yeah? Or up tower battle, I guess, but... Yeah, I don't know. The last couple days have felt pretty good. I think it was Thursday and Sunday in particular. Maybe it was the Taco Bell. I kind of feel like, ugh, right now. Probably something I ate. Boing, boing. Ooh, we're almost at 100 floor milestone mark thing. Oh crap. Boing, boing. And down. Speaking of. Goodbye, cruel world. Huh. It didn't auto-ban. Congrats, Snoo. In the mud for the last time, surely. Surely. Happy Monday. You're back? Did you miss anything? I mean, you missed some stuff, but nothing worth noting. It's been rather uneventful for the last hour. But welcome back, Mangrove. You think I think I'll get floor 9 this week. Man, I felt like I was gonna get floor 9 the last couple weeks. There's really no telling anymore. I think the biggest part is that I'm just having trouble getting past floor 7. I think I need to start doing floor 7 practice at the end of every day. Because I always have that segment of time where I'm like, oh, I don't have enough time for a run. Like if I got a good run going. But I'm also not ready to end stream yet. So I think I'm going to use that for floor 7 practice. No, the biggest thing for me right now, I think, is just that the loop is inconsistent. If I can get that, like, not necessarily 100%, but like 90%, 80%, some high number, then I think we'd get 9 pretty quickly. Got a top 500 in the world time on one of this last week's shorts. Dang. No, that is really cool. What was the map like? I haven't really been keeping up with the shorts. No, that's really cool though. Top 500 world. I think there was a like horn in the music or something, and I thought it was my phone vibrating. You don't know how to describe it? Yeah, it's... I don't remember if I've watched any of last week's. Tilted had a sharp turn and a cut? Okay. Huh. It wasn't the one that jumped through the trees, was it? Oh, it was. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you jump, like, down a cliff into the final, like... into the finish. It's kind of fun that they design these with skips in mind. Where you drive it normally and you're like, oh, nowhere near like the top times, there must be a skip. It kind of feels like a puzzle. Boing. Man, can you believe that we're about to finish the map? Since that last run was the last time that we were gonna go in the mud, surely. That was the first official Nandeo you got #1 in Montana on. Very nice. Hasn't that been a goal for you for a while? You were here, final run. So true. I mean, as long as we never hit floor 0, then we can't end. You all ready for a 100-hour finish run? You'd like to become a top Montana player? You don't know how it rates your placement in your region, though. I assume it's probably just based off of how you place on the campaigns. Playing Deep Div for 100 hours straight, despair. I did it for like 32 hours straight once. Like a third of the way there. Has you at like 115. Yeah, I assume it's probably just campaign times. Go back and play old campaigns. Oh, no, I mean like the current winter campaign. I think it's just however you placed on those ones. You're like top 10 for that campaign? Oh, okay, never mind then. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what they would use to rank that. Do you play the ranked game mode? Maybe it has to do with that. You've never tried that. I wonder if that has something to do with it then. If you're like number 10 for the campaign, but 115 overall, that might make sense. Time to start hunting ranked. Now, ranked seems kind of interesting. Like 3v3s. Boing. You looked it up, it's based on trophy points. Don't know how to get those though. Yeah. I assume that's probably Is it based on like Cup of the Day kind of wins? Cup of the Day wins, maybe author medals or something? It's so vague, I have no idea. Alright, what would you consider to be being a top Montana player, though? If you're 115 overall, that already feels pretty good, but I don't really know how many Montana players there are. Top 10 overall? Top 5 overall? I mean, you got top 115 without really trying, so 25, top 10 would be sweet, yeah. No, that would be fun. It's a good goal. Probably need to figure out how to actually achieve it. No idea what trophy points are. It'd be nice if somebody more experienced was here that knew. Wait, maybe Body knows. Body's probably in here, right? Body or Hav. You're looking it up. Oh crap, that was dumb. Ubisoft has a page on it. Nice. But yeah, that was one of the falls that I was saying was possible. Trophies are gained through many things, Cup of the Day and ranked or some ways. Okay, cool. Thank you, Hav. Looks like you get trophy points for medals and campaigns, participating in club campaigns, getting ranked, Cup of the Day, Track of the Day, and multiplayer things. So just playing, yeah. Time to play more Trackmania is what I'm hearing. No, that is cool how much variety there is in ways to get those medals. Like, in case you don't like one way, you can just grind a different way. Play however you want to play. Alright, we're approaching another palindrome. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 71717171717. Yeah, something tells me that I am not very high ranked trophy point wise. just a thought. Probably not finishing any maps is a really good way to stay low ranked trophy points. Equal trophy points? No way. Ah. Beautiful. Snoo officially is a better player than me, is what I'm hearing. I mean, we already knew that, but it's been confirmed by Nadeo now. Hmm. I didn't like that. Took it too far left. Good. That felt weird. I think I had a reverse gear. There we go. Alright, I think we're finally getting warmed up. After almost 2 hours. Because it's starting to feel like we're getting through floor 4 with no difficulty. I think my goal today is going to be to keep silly fails to a minimum. I just thought about that when I drove past that hole at the beginning of 5. Because yesterday I think I drove directly into the hole for no reason. Just because I wasn't paying attention. You passed 150 hours? Very nice. I think I'm like really close to 1,000 now. Yeah, let me just double check. As of like 2 hours ago, I was at 987. Yeah. So yeah, this week, 1,000 hours Trackmania. Crazy. I'm on pace to get like 2,000 hours in a year. And no trophies. So true. What have I been doing? Boing. I wonder if... I feel like I never hear about a lot of players from the US. I wonder how hard it would be to become rank 1 Oregon. I mean, damn near impossible without finishing a map. I can say that much at least. Probably pretty hard. Probably. Gotta be at least one really good player here. Yeah. True. Or maybe I could be that one really good player here. No, that would be fun though. Trying to compete for that. So good. I don't know what happened, but a flip switched. Switch flipped. And I have just been getting clean hole after clean hole. Like the last week, I don't think I've missed a hole. I was getting holed so much. And now it's just like... I don't really know why. I think I just figured out how to get into it. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Whack. Found the top Montana player on Trackmania.io. Just looked up someone you often see on top of records. Now you know what you have to beat. So how are they? What is your goal looking like? Is Montana big enough where the top player regularly just gets all of the ATs? Because I know there are some regions that people talk about that are small enough where the top person doesn't even necessarily get all of the author times. Oh, average Cup of the Day division is 21.3, so not amazing there. I mean, maybe they just don't play Cup, though. That looks good. Because Cup of the Day is not for everyone. But not looking great, either way. Whew! Let's go. does get all ATs for at least the first 20 maps. You haven't played 21 to 25 because you don't have all the golds yet. Gotcha. 5,000's in the world, so not bad. No, that's not bad. Yeah. Got your work cut out for you. Top 200,000 in the world. Let's go. Very nice. Alright, that was a precarious situation, but we got our way out of it. No! Okay, saved. Ugh. Disgusting. Thank you, turtle gods, for having mercy on me. I am so bad at unturtling in that area. It doesn't help that there's plastic there. Hey, free cone practice. Bonk. That's the goal, right? Now that'd be cool to, if you could find the top player in a specific region. Oh crap. More cone practice. Oh man. Found it. Hope.tm. All right, what's my goal then? Top 10 US. Okay. Goddamn. Well, that's something to aspire to, I guess. 112 in the world. Oh boy. Okay. Much better. Raven Floppa. Name sounds familiar. I thought you were following, but thank you for the follow. Okay, I think I might have screwed up there. I'm gonna not risk it. Let's go! Accidentally unfollowed by accident. Gotcha. So I'm not delusional. All good. All good. Well, thank you for refollowing. Happy Monday, Raven and Larry. And thank you for the follow, Snoo. Focus run. I was already gonna do it, so I might refund that for you, buddy. I was literally in the process of turning off the monitor. Very nice. Where is that line? There? No! What the hell? Oh, that sucks. I'm definitely refunding that shit. Hi, Ilva. Happy Monday. Oh, that's so dumb. So incredibly dumb. Man. Not far enough backwards? No, it was far enough backwards. I would say on the bright side, I'm getting more consistent now. True. I did get the cone thing 3 times in a row. One of them was kind of a bit close, but top US is 25 in the world. Dang. Nah, that sucked. I can't remember the last time I failed that. used to fail that all the time. Oh, man. All right. What was the thing? I think for some reason I released. I normally have to release there to like slow down. I think I released too early. I think that's the biggest thing. I released too early. No longer feels like a big deal when I get to the turtling part. Thanks for the 5 months, body. Oh, man. Yeah, I think it probably was the release. Because the earlier into a jump that you release, the more speed you lose. Right? I'm pretty sure that's the way that air control works. And I think I released far too early there. Normally I have to release because if you go too fast, you turtle there. And I would rather not turtle on the bobsleigh. I mean, usually it's fine even if I do turtle. But yeah, that's the problem. That was the problem. Maybe I just full speed from now on. Live with the fact that I'm going to have to unturtle it. Probably. Or only release like once I get onto the bobsleigh. Pain. Boing, boing, sploosh. Now, I'm not getting that many floor 8s though, Larry. I'm definitely getting more consistent, but it's a lot of 7s. That's the biggest thing. A lot of 7s, not as many 8s. So when I do get an 8, it does hurt a little bit. $222 floor 2. Oh, for me? That's actually really fast for me. I'm used to 230, I think. That's pretty cool, Ilva. Whoo! Lucky! FCS? What sport is that? Football? American football? NCAA football division? Sorry, I'm bad with acronyms. Whew. Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, look at that. 415 to floor 3 for me. We are really zooming up again. New cup for Alcoholics Anonymous. That's what it stands for, yeah. Just a bunch of drunks jumping onto a football field and giving each other concussions. And NCAA is a major college sports org. Division of the NCAA that Montana State University happens to be in. Okay. I know there have always been, like, different, like, cardinal direction regions or something. And I've never really understood where the cutoff is and stuff, so... I've never been much into college sports, is the main thing. Look at that. That is my first sub 6, I think. I mean, maybe I got one without paying attention, but that is such a fast floor 4. Montana's representing tonight. Very nice. Nice, Tony. Thank you. I'm zooming, yeah. 5:22 and he's speed running through it. That's actually really fast then. Dang. I mean, 30 seconds, 30-second time loss. Not the best, but like, I'm not really speed running, right? Ah, damn. Yeah, not trying to speed run, just being consistent. Pretty fast, yeah. Well, that's too bad. I might have been able to get a sub 8. Either way, I think this is probably one of my fastest floor 5s. If only we would have one-shot the dirt wall. Oh, jeez. Well, did we learn our lesson? That's what happens when I try to go fast. Don't try to speedrun too much. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind for next time. I don't know, when I'm on a pace like that, I just feel like trying to go as fast as I can to see how quickly I can do everything. I think it was a worthy sacrifice. One of my best runs this last week, I think, though, was one where I think I took like 5 minutes or something up to floor 3. No, floor 2. I had just a god-awful floor 0 and floor 1, I think. Failed the eye slide probably 2 or 3 times. But I just remember looking at the time every once in a while when I would reach a new floor and be like, oh, wow, I'm doing terribly. Might as well drive safe and slow. And then got like a really good run. That was really funky. My car just got sent left. I got so much grip there. 07 body. Holy crap. Oh. Oh. Gymnastics. I was about to say that I feel like I'm getting a little bit better at the whole thing. And I have been. The last couple times I have gotten at least through the hole. Ugh. I just need to take the turn wider. Second one. Maybe both? Need to head off for some foodstuffs? Sounds good, Ilva. Have a good meal. And have a good night if I don't see you again today. Boing. No, I am just getting better at holes in general, it feels like. I am getting better at the whole thing, like, overall, as well. But especially the hole sections. I've been working on that floor 0 hole. The floor 6 hole, I've been saying, has been treating me really well. Floor 7 hole, the water hole. I think I had an epiphany last night. I was just laying in bed, thinking about deep dip, as people do. And I realized it's just like any other turn, except I'm driving up a wall. So I can just aim for a specific part of the wall and get, like, really good attempts. And I've done that both of the times that I got there today, and 100% success rate on that water hole. But I literally just aim for the left corner. Left tire with left corner, just really tight. It's so easy. Ding, ding, sploosh. It's such a funny thing, though, because it's very, very simple, that idea that I just talked about. Like, oh yeah, have you tried aiming for the spot you're trying to jump out at? So simple. But as soon as I think about it that way, instantly start getting it better. I mean, I don't want to jinx it because I guarantee I'm going to fail it now the next time I do it. After having talked about how I solved it. Boing. Me and you, body. Take me to 9. Or at least 8. I can do 8 by myself. Gotta try to keep up, though. He's zooming ahead of me. No, bad thoughts. Intrusive thoughts. You hear those thoughts, you ignore them. Inner speedrunner is getting tempted right now. Alright. No screwing around. We almost sacrificed our really good run last time. That jump barely made it. Very nice. Really clean Tonys today. I think it might be the brake tap. I've been doing an air brake. And it feels really good. Nice. All right, good. Honestly, even though we are not going as fast as we did last time, this is still a decent time. 8:40 up to 5. Not like speedrun worthy times. But I'm not upset about that. Snoo jump. And I think I'm good with just turning around over there. I think I'm gonna do that from now on. It feels much safer and much more consistent. Next challenge after Deep Dip 2, Fuju goes for top 5 time on Deep Dip 2. I'm not sure how much hunting of Deep Dip 2 I want to do on stream afterward. I've kind of thought about just personally hunting it and just like full focus running it once I'm done. Hey, Dob. Happy Monday. Welcome in. I think if I was trying to speed run, I would want to be able to full focus run. Think you found the issue with Deep Dip 2? Too much plastic? You hunted it too much yesterday. Okay. I like my answer more. Alright, clean beam. Don't rush this. Still can't believe I just drove off the edge the other day. Yesterday? Yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Easy to find out because Zane immortalized it with a clip. Let's go. Beautiful hole. Man, body is zooming though. Boing. Yo, I think it's going to be another 700 hours to reach the top since my PV is halfway there. 64-ounce slushy. Good question. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Probably more. If I'm being realistic, it's almost certainly going to take more time to get the top floors done. Happy Monday, Annalata. Welcome in. Whew. Floor 11 is quite tricky. Honestly, like all the floors above are quite tricky. People will say floor 12 is easy. And yeah, it's probably along the same lines of floor 16 in my opinion. No, not floor 16, floor 6. Floor 6 feels very tricky to learn, but feels very consistent once you have learned it. Whack. 13-minute floor 4. Let's go. Let's go. Body speed running. $15.05. Hey, Kurt. Happy Monday. Boing. I will say, I feel like I'm doing better now. After having warmed up, I suppose. Music's louder too. True, that must be it. Turned up the music a little bit. Now we're zooming. Yeah, look at that. I figured out the water hole. Turns out you have to aim. That's gonna be close. Oh, not even. Let's go. Whew. Good loop. I just go by feel, body. Yeah. I mean, you say that, but honestly, you've given me so much, like, pointed, helpful advice that even if you were to tell me, like, yeah, I just go by feel for almost everything, every question I ever ask you now, I think you've earned it. Bonk. Oh, fuck! I bonked the wall. I hate that jump. I didn't go quick enough. Well, we made it there again. I hate losing to that cone, though. What did I do wrong? I just don't know anymore. Like, it felt right that time, and then I just ended up careening into those poles on the side. Were you watching it, Body? You might have been watching it because it appears that you're dead on floor 4. Like, maybe I was too far right to the beginning. Maybe I need to aim more towards center left of the cone before turning in and bonking. That cone is just so frustrating to me. I go and practice it, get it like 10 times in a freaking row, and then it just screws with me. That felt almost identical to like all of the times that I've ever done it in the past. So I just don't know what I did wrong. Boing, boing, sploosh. I feel like that's actually my least favorite jump on floor 7. That's probably a very weird and controversial take. A lot of people dislike the loop. Not that many people dislike the zigzag, even though I had trouble with that for a long, long time. I'm not even arguing that the loop is harder. I think it's the fact that the loop feels like it should be easier, and that I keep failing it, that makes it my least favorite. Good release. All right. When you get to the cone, Hav, can you tell me? I want to spectate it, if that's not too much to ask. Hey, Jacob. Happy Monday. Good evening. Holy. Beautiful. Thank you so much for the prime. Oh, I appreciate it. That's awesome. Oh. Whoopsie daisy. I sacrifice the run to you. Okay, I think I could save it, actually. It's gonna be sticky with this, with the tree in the way. Damn. Oh. Wait. That's not the pole. That's not the one that I was thinking of. I don't think it's possible to save this one, is it? Maybe. No, surely not. Nope. I can try. Movies 1 and 3 were definitely your favorite. I think that's the consensus. Yeah, I feel like one... It felt like a more traditional movie, since it mostly focused around like one group of people. And then starting from 2, it just kind of split and you're hopping back and forth. I'm bezeled. Oh. What movie is this about? Lord of the Rings trilogy. Yeah, JD just finished off Return of the King. Movie enjoyer here. What are you talking about? No, I don't disagree that I think 1 and Fellowship and Return of the King were my favorite. Probably Fellowship was my absolute favorite. On the other hand, I just feel like Two Towers with the Battle of Helm's Deep was just so good. What are you talking about? That would have been good. Movie 1 had a lot of skillful introduction of characters and world building, and it really holds up well. Yeah. No, for sure. Honestly, it just kind of feels like it fits really well together as a whole. Some of my favorite stuff is like, I love the character arcs and like the best friendship that ends up forming between like Legolas and Gimli. Because when they get introduced, they are literally at each other's throats, and it's just so nice. It's so wholesome. Even if some of their wholesomeness is literally about like competing to see who can kill the most stuff. Didn't work for the dwarves in The Hobbit. I mean, I'm still of the opinion The Hobbit should have been 1 movie. I could maybe understand 2 movies. But it definitely was not supposed to be a trilogy. European, so you'll be headed out to bed? Alright, sounds good. Thanks for stopping in, though. Have a good night. Now, I think Lord of the Rings is probably, like, my second favorite. I don't really have, like, a list of movies and, like, which ones are ranked where. Probably my favorite movie is Pulp Fiction. And then the Lord of the Rings trilogy kind of just sits up there alongside it. Although I don't even think of them as multiple movies. It's literally just 1 movie to me. 1 13-hour-long movie. Boing. Close enough. Blah. That was so gross. Oh, jeez. All good. Just 5 minutes down. Man, I need to know how the cone works. I think I might just be overthinking it now. Kung Fu Panda Evangelist? Kind of movie you were doing, for the kind of movie it was doing, it was a 10 out of 10. Like a... Are you talking about just like cheesy kids film? Wasn't trying to be as epic and mind-blowing. Yeah. I think there are a lot of movies like that where if you look at them just in the vein of like their own type of film, they rank a lot higher. Honestly, I just love how much like real, like the thing that makes me so amazed by the Lord of the Rings is just like how many extras they had. Like I've seen random behind the scenes shots and there are just people dressed up as like Uruk-hai. Just all of those people, it feels like, are just actual people standing in a crowd. And it makes them feel so real. I think that's the craziest thing to me. If the Lord of the Rings was made nowadays, 100% that like those armies would be CG. And maybe I wouldn't be able to tell the difference, but it's just a feeling thing, you know? Some of that army is CG. Yeah, I would assume so, but like I was saying, I've seen like behind the scenes footage of like the people in the full like makeup and stuff. So at least some of them are real, if not all of them. Like, I'm assuming the giant war elephants probably aren't real. You saw director's commentary talk about how at least one group runs the totally wrong way. I don't know if I've ever watched it through with director's commentary. That's always been something that I just don't care that much for. Because usually if I'm watching a movie, I want to watch the movie. And it feels weird.
Yep,
Hey, Syra! Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome in. Whew. Oh, jeez. What? You do a lot of production work, so you're always into the behind-the-scenes stuff? Yeah. That makes sense. Boing. Total hours are going up fast. How am I doing? Welcome in, Luca. Happy Monday. We're doing well. Yeah. I would say we are getting relatively consistent at floor 6. Like, a lot more consistent than I used to be. And floor 7 is coming along. That's going to be the thing that really gives us, like, pushes us over the edge, though. Once we can get 7 consistent, and, like, every time we get to 7, we can almost guarantee we're going to 8. I think that's when we're going to break through. Yeah. But thank you. How are you doing? It's been a good day today, overall. I think I've had like 3 7s or 3 or 4 7s, which is a little low for how I've been recently. But one of those did get to 8, so that's fine. 18 on 18 yesterday. Didn't play any of the next maps yet. Cool. Okay. I will be right back. Awesome if you exclude all the university work you have to do. Well, at least the university stuff will get you somewhere, right? It's not entirely pointless. Try to only move on once you get the AT. Not watching any records until you finish the map. Oh, that does make it tougher, yeah. When and if you get to see 25. I think when I eventually end up doing it, I'm just going to go for gold at the beginning. And then probably go back and hunt ATs. I don't know. Long way off until I have to think about that. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Not very high right now. No, this is the part of the run Art Cat where I'm at the bottom of the map. Let's change that. Working on it. Happy Monday, by the way. Beautiful. Don't think I've failed a fish jump today. Could be wrong, but... Nah. Don't joke about that, Arcat. Boing. Whew. Boing. That last run, though, that actually went up, felt pretty good. Oh boy, we did not accelerate as much as I thought we would. I think my car might be broken. Zane, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you doing this week? Swing. Good. Boing. That's good. Yeah. Always sucks, but it happens, unfortunately. If it makes you feel any better, we got another floor 8 today. And you'll never guess which jump we failed. Two sessions of 2.5 hours each. Finally got the AT. 39 minutes to get AT, but that is a few years ago. Dang, 5 hours for an AT. That feels really long. Pleb jump fail? I wish. No, we, Oh, 39. 39 hours. I think did I say minutes? I'm pretty sure I said minutes. No, we failed the jump after the beam. On floor 8. That felt bad. I used to struggle with that a lot, but I can't remember the last time I failed that one. Maybe we'll go back and try to hunt some ATs. Gold on 17 to 20 were kind of easy. Definitely out on black. Are blacks that hard? I assume it probably depends on the season, but I don't know. I'm not a very good judge because the only judge that I really have is watching, like, virtual hunt ATs. And it feels like he's just like, oh yeah, this black map, I got AT second try. It's pretty easy. Don't know how the man does it. Game is not as easy as it looks, yeah. I mean, I could tell you that much. He has like 12K hours. Yeah. Well, that'll be me in like 6 years. Whew. For an occasional player of 39 years, super happy. I assume you mean that you are a player of 39 years old? Like a 39-year-old player? Yeah, started TM like this, or middle of last year, like May. Yeah, that's really good though. I feel like getting gold on the black maps would be really good if you haven't even been playing for a year. Gamer veteran, so to say, yeah. Tend to say you wasted your youth on CS back in the day. Yeah, I wasted mine on League. Same cancer, different brand. Boing. Usually takes you less than 5 minutes to get all 5 white ATs. Green takes around 10 total. Blue is about an hour. Red takes about 4 hours. All the blacks can vary from 50 minutes to 20 plus hours each, or even not get them at all. Dang. That is quite a variance. Nice. Congrats, Artcat. Might answer the question of their difficulty, yeah. I mean, it's really hard to judge without playing them myself, right? Yeah. That's the big thing. It more is a measure of your current skill level, I would say. Obviously, those times are going to vary based off of who's playing it, but at least the scaling-wise, I feel like that's probably pretty accurate. Nice. During last campaign, you played against the Ghost of Elcon on 25 for fun. No clue where he gets the speed from. Jump start and he's gone. Yeah. Using those booster strats. Press B to boost. Bing. Man, I don't know why I went for that hole just now. It just felt good to me, even though I saw the scrape. Like, the speed didn't feel bad. It worked. So I was right. I don't know. It might have been a mistake. Even though it worked out. Bing. I feel like that's one of the hardest things in these kinds of games to catch. When you make a mistake that works out. Boing. Sausage blocks are for you. They let you know when you make mistakes. I mean, I'm okay with the game not being obvious with it. But like right there, I technically didn't make a mistake. Technically, it worked out, right? But was it a mistake, an error in judgment? Is the thing to think about. Whack! Should I have bailed and gone for another round? Just based off of results? No. Alright, back to 7. Differently than I normally do it. Would you look who's here? Zane trying to get another floor 9 before me. Even that worked. I overturned a little bit. Ooh, that's so good. Such a clean loop. Oh, damn it. Zigzag. Why? Awesome. Alright, does my tire dropping down make me turtle? Or does it make me land straight up? That's the question. I think it might make me land up. Yeah. Which means that we get to go to the pool. How did I get stuck like this? Lucky. You know, when you gotta flip a coin and you say heads or tails, and then the coin says no. That's how I got stuck like that. Well, I think that was floor 7, number 4. Did your first ice 360 by accident. Are you doing many checkpoints right now or something? What's going on? Or are you just playing like a normal ice map? Playing map 24 on the campaign. I mean, I don't think ice 360s are necessarily that hard, are they? Starts with an ice downhill. I think the hard part is figuring out where to use them, where they will actually save time. Or doing it at a precise moment where it needs it in order to like save speed. Congrats though, I guess. Fun being able to do an ice 360. Boing. Swing. Nice. All right. I love that little plastic wall. Let's go. 24-minute floor 5. What a run. We're zooming. Am I prepared to play this for over 2K hours? Of course. I had resolved myself to play this for over 2K hours from the very beginning. Happy Monday, Patal. Welcome in. That's sick, yeah. No, I've said this before, but I come from an old school RuneScape background. And it took me 5,000 hours-ish. I think a little over 5,000 hours to max my, my main account. So I knew I could put that amount of time into a game easily. And this game is a lot more engaging than a lot of old school RuneScape. Oh shit, 3K hours? No, that's impossible. Sorry, Snoo. Once we reach 29.99 hours, I'm just gonna give up. Progress is stagnated. You're just wrong, ArtCat, and I need you to stop. I'm okay with people stating their opinions, as long as they're not wrong opinions. We got to floor 8, and we were still garbage at floor 6. Now we're at floor 8, and we are pretty good at floor 6. So, if all you care about is PBs, which is the wrong way to look at this map, then yes, progress has stagnated. But if you look at it the right way of caring about consistency and how frequently we're getting places and how often we're messing up or not messing up is the main thing, then we have made so much progress. Massive consistency improvements on 6. Exactly. So that is, by definition, progress. Progress is not stagnated. Am I prepared to play this for over 4K hours? 4K is... As long as we're able to jump up to 4,001 hours directly from 2,999, then I'm fine with it. Your prediction's gonna be around the 5K hour mark? I mean, if it takes it that long, sure. But I'm still thinking between, like, my prediction might be going up at this point, between like 2,000 and 2,500. But I don't think it'll take us more than 3,000. Swing. Yeah, what Pio said. Over floor 10 is in 11 and higher. I have played those on the checkpoint map, and they are pretty tough. I will give you that. Boing. But at the same time, when I started floor 6, I felt like it was really... It felt like I was never going to be able to get consistent enough to do this, like, 100% of the time. And I have only gotten better as we play it. PB on checkpoint per floor now. I made it to the final jump of 10. Twice. Hoping we get floor 10 before 1,000 hours. I mean, it's definitely possible. Once one is past floor 8, there's a good chance you land on floor 8 when you fall. Is that true? Is floor 8 like floor 4? A soft checkpoint? Hope we get floor 16 by end of the stream. Me too. Either 2K or 5K, yeah. There's really no in between. Unless you count all the numbers in between. But we don't count those. That's your impression from the event. I hope you're right. Haven't been above 8, so I couldn't tell you. Whack! No pressure, but this is PB run. High pressure, but this is PB run. Happy Monday, Gray. How long will it take me to get consistent at the 8, the turtle floor? The floor 8, I don't struggle with the turtle parts of it. The parts that I have failed on floor 8 have almost all consistently been the non-turtle sections of it. Last time we failed the jump. Turtling is easy, is what I'm saying. Every day I get more experience, and that's the most important. Exactly, Pio. Hope I had a better Monday than you. Absolutely. I'm the embodiment of the tortoise from Tortoise and the Hare. Of course I can turtle. So true. Yeah, it's not that hard. Overall, it's a pretty simple thing. Biggest thing is just getting the rhythm down. But yeah, ArtCat, you're right. Floor 7 consistency is the thing we're lacking the most. That noise at the end of the PB, is it a bonk? I think that's good. Cut off to a groan with sadness. Okay. Yeah, I mean, floor 8 is mostly just normal turtling. It's not that hard. The turtle parts, anyway. I struggle with bleb jump, which is sad. Oh, man. Feels like a silly thing to struggle with, since it's literally just like aim for the hole. But it's true. Bonk. You learned how to unturtle? Quite the contrary. Unturtling, to me, is harder than turtling. By far. Alright. Screw this part. This is my least favorite part of 7. Let's go! Please, for the love of God, let's go to 8. Nope. More turtle practice. Not turtle practice, cone practice. Yeah, it is fine. Just gotta get that freaking cone again. Had GG pre-typed. We'll get there. This is a floor 8 run. There's no way we fail this. No, really? Again? I tried going slower that time. Just did not want to work. Third time's the charm. Free practice! Am I gonna finish this map and be completely done with Trackmania? Absolutely not. This is the part where we distract him. ArtCat, I'm gonna need you to be nice. And telling people to shut up in chat where it's people's job to talk is not very nice. Install game, finish Deep Dip 2. Don't elaborate further. Yeah. Struggled with these plastic things on the many checkpoint map. Me too. Me too. Deep Dip 3 will be out by the time I finish. Yeah, maybe. Oh, god damn it. No! Ah. I did wall bounce. I hate this jump so much. We're gonna go do it right now, and I guarantee we're about to get it like 10 times in a row. No issue. Worst jump on the map. Ugh. Okay, that's bad. Cool. Might as well go for Hugo Skip. Honestly, I'd rather not get 10 for 10. Okay, so I figured out my problem. Aim for center of cone, wall bang. Maybe? Yeah. Pretty sure that should work. Deep Dip 3 this December would be great. Leave me a lurk? Sounds good, Patal. Thanks for coming in and chatting, though. Damn. Okay, that one would have worked, but I was going for the skip. All right, next time I get 5 in a row. First time chatter here. Does a streamer profit from a lurker? I think so. I would assume so. I guess if they watch ads. Motherfucker. Professional points loser. It is about ads, yeah. Boing. That too. That's the biggest thing. More people checking it out. Thank you, Snoo. Don't know how many I've gotten in a row now. 3? Well, that actually failed. Can't use the going for the skip excuse there. Going from 10 to 20 viewers makes you much more likely to click to watch. I think it's pretty big. Yeah, maybe. I do feel like we've been getting a lot more people lately. But I also feel like I've been seeing like a significant spike ever since like every time that I get a big raid, it seems like the average has been going up a bit. Now that I have like that average of 15 to 20 people. Before, it would be like, oh, big raid, average doesn't really go up that much. But I've been noticing that. It's kind of cool. Makes no sense at all, yeah. I don't know. People come in, decide to watch. Who am I to argue? If streams are good, people stay, exactly. Boing. Usually almost everyone leaves after a raid. Yeah, that is true. I have noticed that a lot. Not here. Yeah, we have a pretty decent raid retention, it seems like. Feels like kind of 50-50. If they're gonna stay or leave. At least from what you've heard, you've never seen anyone raid me. Have you never been here when a raid happened, Pio? They happen quite often, I would say. It seems actually kind of unlikely for me to go a whole day without having a raid. I think yesterday we had like 30 people come in over the course of the day. Usually sleeping at that time though. Lars did raid like 2 weeks ago. That's true. That was a big one. Probably the biggest raid I've ever had, right? And then Bren raided me again, I think last week. This week? Last week? You know what's crazy? A small streamer averages around 25 viewers normally. You often watch what... You watch often was... A small streamer you watch often was doing his first 24-hour stream and got raided by Ninja. Dang. That's crazy. Okay, that one I think would have worked. Either way, I'm not gonna count it. I went for the skip. Very silly of me. 5K viewer raid. That's... Yeah, that is crazy. Ugh. Didn't release. One. All right, I'm actually gonna count now. 5 in a row is what we're going for. 2. Lucky. 3. That's kind of weird. 4. 5. And then we go until we fail. 6. 7. 7. Okay. I think we kind of understand what's going on now. We ready to continue our runs and never get back there again? Do I have an exact line I go for, or do I just go for the jump? To answer your question, I'm aiming for the center of the cone while following the inside of the leftmost light signs. So it is a pretty precise line that I'm aiming for. And then I slam into the wall. And stop steering is what I've found to be the best after slamming into the wall. But yeah. Hopefully I'm wrong. I'm crossing my fingers that I've gotten to the point where I'm consistent enough and good enough where I'm just wrong. But I've often found that when I practice a jump like that, it curses the rest of the runs to never actually get back to the jump I practiced. Hopefully I'm wrong. Or maybe, what if practicing is admitting defeat and it puts me in a mindset where I've already lost? Maybe that's a thing. practice floor 16 jump so I can fail just short of it. Yeah, there's an idea. If I practice the first jump of 16, then I'm guaranteed to tie Body's PB. Surely. You don't know about practices admitting defeat? Yeah. I think it's mental, though. I don't know what the deal is, though. Every time I practice something, I have the hardest time getting back there. Like, often when I practice something on like floor 7, for instance, I just don't get back to floor 7 for the rest of the day. I practiced the end jump on floor 8 that my PB is at. Haven't gotten back to that yet. Although I have gotten back to the cone a couple times, I believe. Or at least once. Nailed that. So I don't know. To tell you the truth, I'm already kind of satisfied with our runs today. If I can get 1 to 2 floor 8 attempts every day, then I am happy. Obviously, every run going to floor 8 would be much better. But which floor is the turtle part? That is floor 8, Xander. Happy Monday, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah. I think we've failed turtle sections twice. Total. No. One of the times when we failed a turtle was the second turtle, and it was because our car exited the hole in a weird way and sent us downhill. No, I think we have failed, I think, twice going out of that, now that I think about it. That weird section where you're hanging upside down from the ceiling. Oof. Yeah, like once you get out of that part and you get into the wobble and you've got the turtle going, the rest is easy, but it is a little bit funky getting out of that section. All right, here's the bright side, right? No need to rush. I mean, there's never any need to rush, but we're not setting any records here. Like 6-minute floor 2. The epitome of hunger. Have you tried Snickers? I've heard that's good for your hunger or something. I think they're lying. I have never eaten a candy bar and been like, yeah, I'm full now. Have you tried eating 10 of them? I think so, but I didn't feel full. I think I just felt sick. Man, now I'm just thinking about that gum from Willy Wonka. But I'm imagining that as a candy bar. Like a full course dinner candy bar. Wicked. Oh wait, I had reverse gear. Yeah, I was just trying to save time, you know? Can't be wasting time pulling up to the pipe like that. I really should have just done the wall ride, though. What kind of fast food do I like? I don't know, kind of any of them. Really, it's just the fact that you don't have to cook. That's kind of nice. Recently, I had some Burgerville. That was pretty good. I think one of the ones that I've been eating a lot recently is Chipotle. That's been pretty nice. Ugh. Okay then. Oh, damn. Oh, 07 body. Rip. JD got a PB? Hey, fish jump. Let's go. All right, let's see it. I believe. Good stretch. Just checked. Only Chipotle in Germany is in Frankfurt. Close. Not too far off. Two PBs in one day, though? Huge. Yeah. Very huge. Bonk. Racing car helped on the mini checkpoint map earlier. What a legend. All right, Zane. You know what? It's been a while. I haven't raced in a while. You want to race me? First to floor 7 or something? Or we can go floor 8 if you want to be a little bit safer. I feel like my floor 8 consistency is a lot lower than getting to floor 7. Either way, you have a bit of a head start. Zane. Have not been to floor 7 in ages. Alright. Are you saying that we're doing a floor 7 race, or does that mean floor 6 race? Floor 5 race, baby! You're on. Surely I can beat floor 2, 3, and 4 before we beat floor 4. Bing. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, I guess that could go wrong. What a save, though. Honestly, like, not even that bad of a save. I feel like normally if I get yeeted off of the red boosters, it's just dead. Saving to 1, pretty alright. Well, it looks like Zane wins, right? I think that's tunnel, isn't it? Yeah. Boing. Floor 9 race, Lego. I'm down. Surely the motivation of a race will get me to floor 9. Have I ever dealt with a breakup? Yeah, once or twice. Why? Does Deep Dip 2 help it? I have no idea. I haven't dealt with a breakup since I started playing Deep Dip 2. Think you're gonna leave and go get food? Sounds good, Snoo. Stop by Panda. Ooh. It's been a while since I had Panda. Alright, here's what I'll have to say though, Zane. Deep Dip is probably a more healthy breakup solution than what I feel like I have always ended up doing. I very often end up, like, rebounding. That being said, most of my relationships end up being long-term relationships that last for, like, at least a year. Like, my current one has lasted for, like, 7 years. Drugs? Oh yeah, drugs are the solution for dealing with a breakup. Surely. But yeah, I don't have any real advice though. Hanging out with friends is good. Probably the best breakup I ever had. I got broken up with at Disneyland. Yeah. My girlfriend at the time was in band with me, and we were doing a school field trip to Disneyland as a band group, where we went and like played Disney music and had our music played up against a movie. It was so cool. But then we got the rest of like the weekend or whatever to just hang out at Disneyland. Yeah, she broke up with me the first day of the trip. So I was expecting to spend like the weekend with my girlfriend and their group at Disneyland. Did not end up happening that way, but I had an absolute blast that weekend. Devil in a red dress? What is that? No, it was such a good breakup though. Plus, fun story now, being able to say I got broken up with at freaking Disneyland. Not sure how many people could say that. I feel like most people would wait until after the trip, you know? Or before the trip. Because, like, obviously it wasn't a sudden decision. Boing. Oh. Ah, damn it. You hit the wall on Dirt Wall Ride? That's never happened to you before? I've definitely had that happen before a lot. Dang. Well, rip Zane. The lower wall on the actual dirt wall. Oh, you're not talking about the upper part that you can clip sometimes? No, okay. I think I might need to cam 7 this. I'm so confused. Do you mean you like hit that? You like didn't go high enough and just bonked the bottom? Because that's the only thing I can think of. You were on the wall. Oh, I see your tire marks. Thunk. Did you transition to going like sideways and then just slammed? That is so funny. Oh man, rip. Yeah. I can also say I've never had that happen to me before. I don't think, anyway. I can't confidently say I've never had it happen, but damn, that is a strange fail. Anyway, time to close out this race. Sorry, Zane, but you're going down. I'm getting to floor 9 first. Shame that I had to come to this, but I'm pulling out the stops. Floop. Boing, boing, splish. Oh, rip. What was that, Zane? Corner jump? Oh yeah, definitely corner jump. Assuming that the tire marks were right. Oh, got Maji'd, or Messi'd. Okay. Never mind. No, I see your tire marks now. For a second I thought that I thought I saw tire marks leading just in completely the wrong direction. Boing. You know, I don't think Messi has given me any trouble today. I think I've nailed every single one. That's a little strange, right? Which one's Messi again? That one in the background right now? It's the one where you shoot your car through the goals and bounce off of the plastic in the back into the pool. Welcome back, Larry. But yeah, that jump can be very temperamental. Since, like, inherently you're bouncing off of plastic at the end of that jump. I feel like very often you can just bounce in the wrong direction. And just fly off the map. Yeah, it's like the third to last-ish jump. Third or fourth to last jump on floor 2. There's that long jump on floor 2 right after it. Or bounce back too far. Bouncing back too far is usually pretty forgiving, though, P.O. Luckily enough. Like, usually that just lets you try it again. A red boost to do the jump. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. You go through a red boost and jump off of like a beam onto like a plastic ramp. No, a lot of the times though you do end up being able to save it if you bounce too far back. Obviously sometimes you can dead turtle. That's just plastic for you, but forgiving trick rare moment. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of forgiveness for that trick. It's a pretty lenient trick, but it also just has a lot of jank. There's a lot of ways that jump can just kill you. $700 hours. Yes, indeed, Zoo. Zo? Welcome in. Happy Monday. And the funny part is, that is only on this version of the map. The green timer tracks the time separately for many checkpoints and 1 checkpoint per floor. We are gonna hit 1,000 hours total on Deep Dip later this week. Can't vouch for the first 400 hours, but you can at least vouch for the 700 or 300 of those 700 are real. I think about 680 of those hours are, sorry, like 980 of those hours are on the VOD channel. It's all up there, so we got video evidence. The only thing that we don't have evidence of is that I played the map for the first 4 days. Opera, happy Monday. Welcome in. No, I let those VODs expire. It's so sad. I wish I still had that. It would be really cool to be able to see how absolutely god-awful I was at the very beginning. But yeah, it seems like you probably don't know me, since you exclaimed 700 hours. This is my first and only Trackmania map I've ever played. Deep Dip 2. Also Deep Dip 2 with checkpoints, but all of my Trackmania experience so far has been on Deep Dip 2. And our goal is to have Deep Dip 2 with no checkpoints, the default Deep Dip 2 map. Be my very first map completion. Blah, 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 blah. When I beat it, you misspelt when. Will I not play again, or will I just wait for Deep Dip 3? I mean, I'm gonna play other maps. Once I beat Deep Dip 2 and I've actually beaten this map as my first map, I won't have a restriction anymore. There won't be any challenge going on. So I get to play other things. I get to do Cup of the Day and Bonk Cup and Campaign and Deep Dip 1. Yeah. Definitely not just gonna wait for 3. Spent more time on one map than you played in total last year. Yeah, we started, I believe, June 4th? So it's been almost exactly 6 months now. Turning stream off, maybe that'll help get into floor 9. Alright, good luck, Zane. I see how it is. I'm too distracting for you, am I? Good luck and raise. Thank you, you too. I'll win? I hope so. That's wild. Yeah. I guess it is 7 months, right? All of June. Yeah, 7 months because fence posts exist. You've been here since day 90. Dang. I mean, still quite a while. Yeah, we've been on floor 8 for a little while, though. So far, our PB was making pretty steady progress until we hit 8. But we kind of jumped up past 7 quicker than I expected. Yeah, we've been making steady improvements to our overall consistency, though. You feel like a super dumb idiot. Nah. I disagree. Watched so much TM, but it took you today to realize that my tires change color when they're iced. Oh yeah. That is true. You don't need a tire plug-in to be able to tell that. Can't spend more than 20 hours on a map without getting so bored about it. There's so much to do on Deep Dip, though. It is literally like 16 maps put together. Or like 17 or 18, I guess. Including 0 and the end floor. They do for Dirt, too. True. Happy Monday, Rebound. Nope. That was a weird lag spike. Find some dirt now. Alright. Let me just get up to the backward section. You know about the tires getting more slippy when you drive on dirt? Grass and the penalty equivalents when you have fragile and it also shows visually? Huh. I would have no idea about that. My car has never been fragile before. Beautiful hole. That's interesting. I knew that your car became more undrivable when you crashed on Fragile, but I had no idea about this, the tire effect. Allows for a mechanic where you slide in a circle on sand and do brake taps to build speed. Huh. That sounds really cool. Whoops, didn't turn around enough. All good though. is needed for a trick in Mospus. Huh. That's cool. I can't wait to do other trial maps. Fragile is weird and also shit. Yeah. I do not disagree with that. From everything I have seen, Fragile looks like such a terrible mechanic. Like, awful looking to play. Boing! You knew you're... because of the dirt wall ride thing? Yeah, look at the color here. It's turning brown. Would you look at that? And now it's back to black. Back to a little bit of brown. There you go. I gotcha. Man, I'm glad I got to dirt for you. I don't like that. Probably fine, but we go again. Hello, dirt. Oh, look at that. My back left wheel is black. Bonk. I like that it tracks your wheels separately. Whack. All right, floor 7. No, those maps seem really cool, though. All those World of Puss maps. They are, but they're impossible for most. Only for people with lower patience, I would say. Big Time Rush. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, crap. First hole fail in a while. Okay. Is this... Please don't fall out of the tree. Okay, I don't like this side as much. Yeah, I think it's saved. Nice. When you go big time? What are you talking about? Let's go. Freaking hole, man. Bing. Intro song to the TV show Big Time. Neither heard it nor seen it, I believe. Oh! You have the stupidest reason for picking this name. Let's leave it at that. Okay. I was so confused what you were talking about, and then I realized... Yeah. Hope I PvP today. Me too. Thank you so much. Oh, man. You were confused too. I think I was focused on saving the run. All right, this run's for you, Zane. Boing. Show is called Big Time Rush. Yeah. I do feel like I've heard of that one. Wait, is that the Jonas Brothers one? Is that the... I'm a little like old where that would have been like right past my time. If it's the one that I'm thinking of. Boy band, yeah. Okay. Yeah, for me, boy band is Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, so... Just a little past my time. Boink. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? Fall down. So right there. What about it? I was in forward gear. Yeah. I was trying to go for the turtle. Huh. Well, Let's just cross our fingers that this somehow works. I feel like it's better at falling down when it's backward. Who is a default movement time? Yeah. Technically not default movement. This is hill movement. Oh no, the default did move back. Never mind. Completely don't look at gears. Famous stops moving when reaching helmet. I don't think it's going to stop moving when it reaches the helmet this time, because it's moving backward. I feel like a lot of the times if it's going forward, if the front wheels are falling off first, that's when it gets stuck. Falls down, it'll be very hard to mess up. Yeah, way to jinx it to all hell, Sander. Happy Mondays, the Kibbles. Yeah, I don't know. If it falls down, there's a chance that it just falls straight down and slides down. But at the same time, it might just fully rotate. That's what we're hoping for. Up since 1 a.m. Let's go. 5 p.m. Never mind. Classic. Well, I don't think it was. Hydration time. You got it, Zakibbles. How have runs been today? Not too bad. We've had a good 4 or 5 floor 7 attempts, I think. One of them made it to floor 8. One of them? Have a good one. You're off for the day. All right. Sounds good, Larry. Have a good one. You too. Good luck on the further attempts. All right. Have a good one, Kurt. Good night, both of you. At least one. You saw 1 8 and 2 7s today. Yeah. I think it was just one. I feel like I would have remembered if I had a second one. Because I had the one floor 8 that failed on the jump after the beam. Alright. Surely, though, this has got to be the run. I always feel like I do really well once I have the tower all to myself. As counterintuitive as it sounds. One floor 8, amazing. I hope you're not being sarcastic, because I feel good about it. Hey, Slash. No sarcasm, this is a good day. Yeah, good. I read that as either, whoa, one floor 8, amazing, or one floor 8, amazing. I could definitely have seen it as sarcastic. But hard stuck on floor 9 still. Floor 8, but yeah. Don't want to talk about it. basically never want to share your toys? What are you talking about? Oh, because I do better with the tower to myself. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the times before it was actually the tower to myself and then also just an empty chat. No one here. So it was just like perfect silence. I would never want that. I prefer having 8 people on the tower and 4 or 5 people talking, distracting me at all times, but what am I gonna say? Yeah, solo gaming is demotivating, exactly. Ah! Friends to cheer and laugh at falls, exactly. That's the idea, anyway. Nice. You haven't, it's been a while, you haven't played Deep Dip 2 in like a month, so we'll see how this goes. Ooh, are you gonna jump in? Let's go. I am so ready. Forced to share now, yeah. I mean, sometimes sharing is a very motivating factor, you know? Gotta check out the weekly maps first, though. Okay. Good luck with those. Haven't grinded them since release. Me neither. Boing. You hard played the entire first week and then you just stopped playing the game for a bit. Breaks are kind of good though sometimes, right? Regular driving so hard, now you can only do trial good. I mean, surely that's how I'm gonna be once I'm done. I can't imagine I'm gonna be good at regular driving. Turtle fin AO1. Yeah. That's me. Oh no, I turtled before the end of the finish line. Better roll my way in there. Oh, gross. Excuse me, car. Who decided to make my car a whirlwind? My car was doing its best, like, Star Fox impersonation. She's like, do a barrel roll. Roly-poly-oly. Oh, man. I feel like my sister watched that when we were kids. Kind of a weird-ass show, if I remember right. You watched that as a kid? I don't remember, like, anything about it, but I'm getting, like, creepy polygonal humans, like, stuck in my head now. Isn't that what it was? It was, like, circle people? I'm gonna have to look that up. Robot block and circle shaped people, yeah. I'm gonna have to look that up when I'm done streaming. And in this town, he's the smallest kid around. Oh man. All right. We gotta beat the map before Slash gets back. You see I collect games and stuff? What's my favorite Nintendo console and game? Happy Monday, Kimrick. Favorite Nintendo console and Nintendo game? I think my favorite console was probably... Oh, jeez. Probably Nintendo 64 or Super Nintendo. Like, both of those were so good. I don't know. I like a lot of them. I'm thinking about, like, Wii now as well. Switch has been really good, except for the fact that all the games, like, the Pokemon games just are not designed for consoles, I swear. They're just not used to making, like, high definition things, which has been a little bit of a disappointment. It's hard to pick, though. I like those early ones just because I'm very nostalgic for them. I don't play a lot of console games anymore since I'm more PC. But for the longest time, my favorite Nintendo game probably would have been Ocarina of Time. It's definitely a bit of nostalgia, though, because it was my very first Zelda game. But I think, if I'm thinking about it logically, my favorite Nintendo game is probably Paper Mario. I played that so much. So much. Very good game. I never played Thousand Year Door. I only played 64. I really need to play Thousand Year Door. I don't know why I never played it. I had a GameCube. And I love Paper Mario, so I should have played it. I think it came out around the time when I was... like, my family was a little bit poor at the time. Like, single mom raising 2 kids. So, that was probably why I'd never got Thousand Year Door. But I do need to play it. Didn't they re-release it? They did an HD release or something? There's literally no reason for me not to play it now. I have a Switch. Yeah. And I do feel like I remember hearing that it was pretty positively received, right? Almost same mistake? Which mistake? What are you talking about? Oh! Are you talking about pillar jump? Ah, maybe. It has been, what, like 4 or 5 hours? I think I might have just been having fun talking about Mario games. I do have a game collection, but it's not on camera, so... all the stuff back there is a manga collection. Oh, gross. Yeah, I have all my games back there. In that corner. But yeah, I do need to play Thousand Year Door. I should get that at some point. And yeah, fatigue might be kicking in. How is exercise going? Exercise plan going, by the way? Yeah. I thought about starting on the 1st, and then I was like, the room that I'm in right now has gotten significantly smaller since I added a bookshelf. No room to exercise. And then I haven't done it since then, so not great. Off to a pretty bad start New Year's resolution wise, but what else is new? No, I should definitely. I have like a collapsible chair in one part of the room here, and I could definitely just take that chair down. First best day to start was the 1st. Second best is today. Isn't that a... I feel like I normally hear that quote in regards to planting trees. The best day to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best day is today. Nice quote. You're right, though. I will probably do that. My girlfriend's been wanting to start exercising in the morning instead of like right before bed. So that might be a good idea too. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Sorry, I think I might have just had a stroke reading that last sentence. Oh, God. Huh. Yeah, it definitely feels like fatigue might be kicking in. Since we seem incapable of doing the fish jump now. Oh! Very nice hole. Let's go. What in the world? Alright, definitely gonna have a seizure there. Okay. Yeah, 720 hours. Damn. That is 30 days. Right? That is 30 straight days on this map. Like more than 3 hours. Crazy, yeah. True. Yeah, because 72 hours is 3 days. Literally 30 days. A whole month of deep dip. Boing. Hey, body is climbing again. Okay. Good break. Oh, man. It's time. Bing, bang, splish. Don't know if you mentioned this. Played a map. And that's the entire thought. You played a map. Spent 2 hours on a single checkpoint for only 2 end attempts. How many checkpoints, like, total? I don't really understand the full context of that. Nice. 20 checkpoints. And then the checkpoint that you're talking about is the final checkpoint? Reign of Kronos. Okay. Never heard of it, but sounds brutal. No? Okay. Oh, you meant you spent 2 hours on a single checkpoint, which happened to be checkpoint 10, in order to try to finish the checkpoint, and you only got 2 attempts at the end. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I thought you meant like end to end, like the finish of the map. $6 hours total for the whole map. So the other 19 checkpoints took you like 4 hours, but checkpoint 10 took you 2. Oh, okay. 4 hours total up to 10, but half of that was just 10. And you never got past 10. Okay. All making sense now. The words are computing in my brain now. Boing. Dang. That sounds really tough, though. What was the theme of this trial map? All right. O'clock, time to start focusing when I don't have anything to talk about. Sleepy? I assume that's what you meant. Gonna shake your eyeballs and hop on your butterfly and head to Denmark. That is a sentence. I read those words out loud. And they came out in that order. Here we go again. Let's go, Slash. Mission failed. Meant to finish the map before Slash got back. And before Body came back from being AFK. Now I gotta share. Are you kidding me? I mean, it was a bad attempt, but... Blah. That's a tag. Too much lag. People struggled hard with that jump under the start of Deep Dip 2. Are you talking about the hole? I feel like I've been getting a bit better at it. Fachu, 90% clutch, 5% man, 2% handsome, 3% bubble wrap. The way he crack-a-lacked. I feel like I always add up the percents and expect it to add up to 105%. Oh, the jump I just turtled on. Oh, Clippinator. Yeah. Never trust you to count right, yeah. I mean, you got it. You did get 100%. But I've never trusted percents ever since Willy Wonka. But yeah, you're right, Kimrick. I don't usually struggle with that jump anymore, though. I think right now it's probably fatigue. What did Willy Wonka do to me? There's the scene right before the girl turns into the blueberry. And he's mixing in a bunch of stuff, and he's just like... He's listing ingredients. And one of the moms is just like, that's 105%. Because he starts listing all of the percentages of, like, the makeup of the candy or whatever. Butterscotch Ripple, I remember, was one of the ingredients. Perspiration was one of them, which is literally, like, sweat. It's very fun. Exactly what you want in your candy. Virtual was in pain. I'm glad I'm not the only person that had trouble with Clippinator. It sucks failing it nowadays, That was the inflation fetish scene? Yeah, basically. Boing. I swear, so many things just remind me of random movies. Boing. No, I think the worst thing right now is ever since I discovered Hamilton, hearing random words will just put my brain into song. The Tim Curry it laugh. Wahaha. Yeah, I mean, that laugh that he has. Very solid. Sometimes hit a wahaha yourself. Yeah, every time that I hear the word satisfied now, I always get the song Satisfied from Hamilton stuck in my head. Like, without fail. There's so many of those phrases too. Like, there's so many words in that play. So many things that I say, or that I hear, just get songs stuck in my head from there. It's so crazy. But I guess it's better than what happened before. Satisfied actually used to get a different thing stuck in my head. There is a Prosy D skit where he was talking about like card game voice lines, and one of them is like, "I'm coming, I'm coming," and someone's like, What are you watching? It's like, oh no, I'm just playing a voice line. I played 5 Archibald Arrive cards. But one of the voice lines from that fake card game was, "Are you satisfied?" And that used to be what would get stuck in my head every time I heard that word. I hear someone say satisfied, and I just hear, "I'm coming, I'm coming." If you hear Satisfaction, you get memory bombed by the music video. My brain immediately goes to Rolling Stones. But I feel like there was a Black Eyed Peas song or something also. Ilva, welcome. Happy Tuesday, happy climbing. Oh, don't like that. You think you know a music video? Oh, yeah, okay. I think I know the one you're talking about, yeah. I think that was my first Tony fail today. No, I think I flew off the right edge of it at some point. Just because funny. The fact that you're a dog is totally unrelated. Oh god. Oh. Those are some messages. Surely I won't get distracted from climbing now. Boing. Much better. Good, Tony. Ever say that in real life, you get instant testicular torsion. Ugh. I remember learning about that in health class and just bleh. It hurt me just learning about it. To climb floor 8, one must first climb floor 7. True. Truer words have never been said, JD. Did you know that in order to climb floor 7, one must first climb floor 6? You'd never guess what you had to do before climbing floor 2. Yeah, I have no idea. Man. Well, let's listen to his insightful words. And at least climb up to 6 right now. Before I climb 6, though, I need a pee. I don't really like stopping on 5, though. Boing. Did you know Sun Tzu came up with the slogan, "You can't believe it's not butter"? Source, his books or something, I don't know. I mean, if I read it on the internet, it must be true. Hey, Matthew. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Boing. How is your week treating you so far? Still early, still hard to tell, but mine's been pretty decent. Not as many 7s as I would hope, but we got an 8 with a weird fail. Boing. Can't complain too much about that, right? 8's an 8. Almost feet mentioned? What? I don't think so. Had a real life Deep Dip 2 experience, basically. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Been training in AI and kind of lost 1 or 2 days of progress because you type feet instead of feats in your code. Yeah, I was confused for a second there. Don't know how you'd lose that much progress on that. But that is interesting. That one S could ruin so much. Or lack of S, I guess. Freaky code, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Worst hole jump of the day. That's a good sign. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to pause so that I don't accidentally reset. Be right back. You know what they say about piss breaks. Hey, Moss! Good timing. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Rated 420. Nice. Oh, man. Good timing. Happy Monday, everybody. How was the stream? Happy Monday, Tatican. Wait, I'm not following. Am now. Boom. Great stream. Good. Same. Yeah, Slash is back. After like a month hiatus from Deep Dip. My success rate on floor 6 net right now? I have no idea. Multi-route cup. And trial checkpoint mapping. Ooh, that's fun. Missed yours too due to Tat's internet going down. Huh. But yeah, I don't know how my success rate is. I haven't failed that many floor 6s today. Godlike save. Let's go. Goddamn. Like, imagine saying something like, I haven't failed that many floor 6s today. Why would I do that? That's just asking to get punished. Tomorrow after normal map review. Totally asked for it, yeah. No, today has been pretty good as far as floor 6s are concerned, though. Our floor 6s have had a pretty decent success rate. Bait Kush. Happy Monday. I would never fail, yeah. Especially not after saying how good I've been doing. Me? Nah. Oh, the plastic bounce? Are you talking about the one that's the press forward? Yeah, it sure is consistent now that it's a press forward jump. Slashes in the project as well. Oh yeah. Speaking of, Admin Ball. Happy Monday to you as well. Yeah, it definitely got way more consistent once Body showed me that it could be press forward. Hey, Bait Kush, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't like that. Monday be Monday. Be happying? Yeah. Happening. Oh, that is such a good feeling. I love that. There is no feeling in this map better to me than bailing a jump that doesn't feel good and immediately nailing it right afterward. Quack! Let's go. Excuse me, it's called a quackhead? Floor 7. Whew. Feels good though. Back on 7 at last. That strat's here so smart. I love that strat. It's so good. Yeah. It's so... Okay, it's not that much more consistent because I think the turnaround, not the turnaround, the backward speed slide is pretty easy. But I have not failed that on the main map. Only during practice. Oh. Look at ugly USA skin. Rip. Oh, it's gonna be close. Never mind, that is beautiful. Whew. Next jump's the scariest. It's alright now. Honestly, I was more scared of you jinxing it. Wish you had my floor 7 abilities. I don't think you do. I wouldn't wish my floor 7 abilities on anyone. I feel like most people are better at it. Eyes are fighting to close and you're losing. I mean, if you need to go to sleep, the kibbles. Oh, man. Now, I was so scared, though, that this jump upcoming is so scary was gonna jinx me. Because I agree. So I was like, no, I deny that. And it worked out. Close them one at a time, yeah. That's the efficient way. Getting the loop every time you watch. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's take our time. Yerkling! How we doing? Pretty well, as you can see. Practice worked, yeah. Happy Monday, by the way. Alright. Let's go. Nope. Nope. All right. That should be good. Wait for camera to turn around. Let's go. Oh, playing some matchmaking, got gold too. GG. Floor 8, let's go. That's twice today. All right, see you all later. Also, congrats on floor 2, Ilva. Okay. Nice. Good. This is the jump we failed last time. Good. Day PB. Oh, man. I can do this all day. Nice. Beautiful. Good blood. Goddamn. Whew. Tied PB. Let's freaking go. Nope, we bonk. Let's go back. No! God damn it! Ah! Yes, landing there was supposed to work. Super! Ah. New PB. Oh my god. I don't think that even put me up anything. No. Alright. Someone want to clip that? We can update this shit. I'm so annoyed. Ah! Why? Why? God, why? Man. Have the perfect line and one less speed than is possible to make the jump, yeah. It wasn't the perfect line. It really wasn't. I should have stopped. I want to be more right on that in the first place. Oh, man. Thank you, JD. Okay. PB command should be working now. Mostly just mean that I literally drove off the last ramp with the exact shortest jump angle you could manage, yeah. You mean that based off of the jump that I had, I did as good as I could have. That landing would have been smart. Did I find that? No. As far as I know, Zesh found it. Yeah. It was the setup that was bad, I know. Man. Too slow and too wide. Yeah, I know. I know. I know exactly what happened. It sucks, but... PB! We got a PB. A+. Oh, man. Well... I think that's as good of a time to end off as ever. End with the PB. GG, everyone. Oh, let's see. I'm just gonna choose the first person here. Let's raid Alex. All right. Thank you all for hanging out today. Got a freaking PB. Let's go. I will see you all tomorrow for more Deep Dip, though. Peace.